Thing we need to do today is make sure audio levels are okay. This could be really loud for you guys. I'm actually gonna here. I'll turn it down preemptively. That's just not making any noise at all. It's like we ran out of whoa. Like we ran out of menu music or something. Yeah, Dugzinski. I'm gonna turn my mic. I don't know. We're probably okay, right? We'll probably be fine. This is Open XCOM. For those of you who don't know what Open XCOM is, this is basically the base of this is the father to the entire XCOM series and franchise, and this is an open source extension of that game. I don't want to talk too much about it because I honestly don't have that much of an idea about it. I don't know how much of the actual strategic layer is going to be different, how much of it is just like user interface and playability improvements, stuff like that. I'm not playing with the final mod pack. I'm just playing with Open XCOM. Did I copy the music folder over from like the base game? Yes. Assuming that's where it was meant to come from. It was playing music earlier. It just like ran out or something. Look at that. They don't even ask you if you're sure you want to do Iron Man. It's just like a toggle. You're free to get fucked without any confirmation dialogues. Whoa. Alright, where's Ogbomosho? There. So it'd cover most of Europe once we got our large radar online. I guess the circles mean small radar, large radar, and hyperwave relay. Hyperwave decoder, whatever it's called. Oh, that's smooth. Beautiful. So you're actually meant to like put your base somewhere expensive to start, I believe, and you want to like cover a good amount of the globe. Maybe Greece. Here, let's put it right there. Okay, we gotta click on a pixel here. Give me a sec. Which pixel do you want, game? Okay. I'm gonna build Cape soon. Yeah. Thank you for the 2 bits, Dungzinski. I was afraid of clicking and dragging there because I think it might force me to place a base or something. Let's place an access lift. Okay. So OpenXCOM lets you lay out your base however you want it to start. Typically, when bases get assaulted, which happens somewhat frequently in this game, you get aliens coming in from the hangars and the access lift, so you want to have your living quarters and stuff, like where your soldiers are, you want to be away from those, and you want to trade a choke point. So the aliens can't all come kill you. At least that's my idea here. I'm going to want to bulldoze a small radar eventually, so we want that out of the way probably. I'm going to have a general stores as a buffer. No, let's wait. Whatever. Let's put the lab there, living quarters, workshop, and small radar. Select save position. You saved game. Ian Nagati Knight, Geronimo Joe, Jeff the Hobo, Roadful, Temujin, Destroy Malarkey. Destroy It's not a real name, is it? Not a real word. What should we name this campaign? I think the reference made earlier was the Psalm. I'm down for it. So we can click and drag? Not working. Oh, it's middle mouse button. Okay, that's weird. Save and abandon game. I don't see a way to change that. I don't want to use my middle mouse button. Yeah, I saw that there's been an announcement on the XCOM Twitter. I am officially silent on this fact. I'm gonna go motion trainers first because I feel, I don't know, feel spicy. Let's go. Oh, let's check the barracks. All right, can we change these names? We can. So, in no particular order, Best 2582. Get Beast 2582. Rocket Head, hello Rocket Head. I see you in chat. God, did your name have an A in it? I don't know. You're like scrolled off now. Destroyer. Mr. Bremen. You guys are moving the chat too fast. Oogla. We should probably get Dungzinski, patron saint of this stream, on this list. We got Xandar. And Saf? She got the diary. Alright, we're out for now, but we will have more soldiers coming shortly. Memorial! Scary music. Why is there like a zombie soldier gonna shoot me? I'm not sure how I feel about. Whoa, statistics. Is this the diary? Okay. We're back in the safe space. We're back in the safe space. That's good. Here, breast in 1118. So what else do we have to do? We have to make sure our Sky Rangers got sensible equipment. Do we need heavy cannons? I have no idea. Do we need rocket launchers? Maybe. Some smoke grenades for exiting the craft. Some regular grenades because our guys can't shoot. We want an autocannon? Maybe. I think my typical approach... Whoa, we can like load out here? Accuracy, reaction. Wait. Create inventory template. That's sick. Alright. Typically, when I played this as a kid, I would just ignore that these special weapons existed because it was too complicated to remember that I was using them. But I'm gonna try to mess around with them a little bit more this time around. Probably we don't want both of our craft arming at once. Let's get avalanche on that. I would like all items present. Holy shit. This is insane. Look! There are indents! I'd like an avalanche launcher and some missiles. Not enough store space. Oh, no, I don't want to buy more. Let's Buy that right now. Let's sell some stuff too. We can sell most of the stingray things, I think. There's no beagle tonight? Come on. Come on now. This makes me sad. Just sell a heavy cannon? Maybe it opens up some storage space for us. Why not? Should be manufacturing things, maybe. We cannot. If I remember right, we had 8 rifles so far. 8 rifles. We probably want like 12 rifles at the moment. More clips. Large rocket. Oh shit. Give me some of those, thank you very much. More grenades. A few more smoke, some electro flares. I'm gonna bring a stun rod, a high explosive, and some proximity grenades. Oh, this is gonna be sick. We want another 6 soldiers so we can have a full Sky Ranger. We want a bunch of scientists. That's all the living space that we have. And we still have $3 million, so we also want to start a new base. Using small rockets is unacceptable in a world where large rockets also exist. But we have the small rockets. If I remember right, Asia funds you pretty well too. I feel so powerful with the ability to see what my base will actually be scanning. Is Australia funding us a lot? I don't know. Do we benefit from having overlap? Let's make Findles. Findles get away. No! Space will be Findles flat. So these bases are... Can I cancel that? I don't know. Should I build another? Let's go rapid expansion. Full rapid expand. I'm probably meant to like build a large radar in my first base. Okay, let's build large radar here into living quarters. All right, I have no money. There's benefit for a lap. Good. I want to put a hangar in the radar base. There already is a hangar. What's the problem? I see no problem. We're gonna need a general stores eventually. It's not a good strategy to be building a ton of bases at once. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll see how that works out for you guys. I mean, I don't have a soldier. Keep Sumian. Holy shit, there's like... Whoa, I can just click. Look at that, there's like lines and circles. dots or crosses or something. Can we zoom in on this? I'm gonna bring him down over Saudi Arabia. I can feel it. Hold on, hold on. Select new target. We're gonna cut him off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no no no. He's made a huge mistake. Bring him down. Now my interceptors are in range, so they can see him even if he goes outside radar range. Alright. Go aggressive attack. What? Oh, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. They can do that? This is like the large landed of Open XCOM. We've got a night mission. We have 8 soldiers. A landed craft. For those of you who aren't sure what's going on, I'm about to kill every last one of you. You're all dead. Where should my face go? I feel like I'm in the way anywhere that I go in this game. Alright, we're bringing all the rockets, all the heavy weapons, some rifles, sure, some pistols, why not? All the grenades and smokes. We have no electro flares. Can always hope that it takes off before the Sky Ranger arrives. I mean, it's possible. We need to... Oh, it still has 66% fuel. That needs to return to base. I'm surprised that they still have that much fuel. I feel like they've been flying around for quite a while. Oh, there's like a bug thing, right? Where it doesn't take off. What? What is this nonsense? I feel like there's a bug thing where they won't take off if you've got an interceptor flying toward them or something. I feel like I remember that. Maybe that's like crash sites won't expire if you're flying toward them, though. Not like the landed ones won't leave. UFO tracking lost. We can find it. We know that it's down there somewhere. So does that mean you're meant to, like, always have your... Wait. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. You can return to base now. You've done your job. Do we wait for daylight? I feel like we should wait for daylight. What if it takes off? Imagine how weird it would be to live on the line where Earth is both light and dark at the same time. You guys ever think about that? That would be fucked up. I'm glad I don't live over there. We don't have electroflares. Aliens see further than you at night, so like... I mean, I could probably set fire to things with rockets and that would create a light source. I'm guessing. No. Are you serious? It took up... I was just about to do that. Oh well. We didn't get either of those. Should we scrap it? Should we gate crasher? I guess that's a gate crasher. I'm pretty okay with that, to be honest. I'm not sure that I was 100% feeling the 8 soldiers with no electroflares in darkness sort of thing. Should you prioritize North American continent bonus or base assault? North American continent bonus, probably. The Sky Ranger can apparently intercept, although it didn't seem to do much. Bring me more stuff to kill. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know that they're out there. Scared of me right now. Oh. We have some more soldiers. Fruity Spruce. And Horny Shepherd. I feel like Fruity Spruce and Horny Shepherd could get along, maybe. Delta Dutch. Best beer, NA. What is the best beer, NA? KGC. Kivala says do me. Oh, we're out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no scientific reason going into picking the soldiers. Picking the names that I do out of chat is just happening. So I'm sorry if you missed it. Okay, this is our chance. You're shitting me. Come on! Alright, we brought it down. We flew into territory with no sight and we brought it down. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look that up. You followed at a very exciting moment there. I actually don't know who that was. Well, thank you. I appreciate you specifically. We're not gonna make it there before nighttime, so we'll sleep on it and then we can grab that in the morning. I understand what happens if you shoot it down over water. I was deliberately not shooting it down over water. You can track them after you close with them and let them get over land if you want. This is a thing that I know. Oh, it was terrible name? Fucking terrible name. They don't stay crashed for long, really? Wait, really? Okay. Okay, maybe we have to go do it then. Yeah, I was thinking like 36 hours, but... But I guess this isn't like XCOM. This isn't your dad's XCOM, this is your grandfather's XCOM, basically. I guess we're bringing electroflares then. All the crews here. We got the Dunk, Saf. We've got destroying. Rocket Head should probably be my Rocketeer. I feel like we want the rockets sort of in the middle-ish. Should probably actually pick that based on strength or something. Where is Bradford? I sort of miss Bradford. Maybe we could get Bradford into this game somehow. You can mod anything, right? I am prepared. Exercise caution. There may be operatives in the UFO or around the crash site. Mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. Recovery of UFO remains, artifacts, and alien corpses can then be initiated. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to transport vehicle and click on the abort mission icon. Oh shit. We want the people in the second rank to be holding electroflares, probably. Let's get the people on the left side hold electroflares. Someone behind you should probably smoke for us. Man, there's like a whole game in working out which soldiers get which equipment here. Where are you? Hold on. Fuck. Wait. Okay. Beast is on the left side first position. Right side first position, left side second, right, left third, right third. I put a smoke grenade in your hand. I don't remember where we are anymore. You can have a proximity grenade though. Accuracy 42. Alright. Let's give you a rocket launcher. JK, JK. Oh, she can't carry anything either. What are you good for? She really can't carry anything. Should have had her coming off the craft first. Probably too many. Fruity spruce, you're fine. High explosive. Can you blow up the sides of the UFO with a high explosive? Is that a thing? KGC does have 67 accuracy. I'll trust her with the rocket launcher. Okay, somebody must have enough carrying weight to carry that. Can pick up a pistol later, I guess. people who have carrying capacity available can grab more electroflares. We can always pick them up off the front of the Skyranger too. Whoa, some of them have black hair. This is huge. Where are we? Whoa! I can, okay. Can I rotate? Can you rotate the camera? Oh, so we're, okay. So this is a corner right there. Which means that our electroflares don't really work. Like, yeah. Found the UFO. Oh, I was meant to throw the smoke grenade like before now. I want one more flare. No! I'm gonna misclick so many times. The click interface is not very understandable to me. Okay, I feel like we're okay in our little corner here. Surprisingly few of our soldiers are dead right now. Is the smoke grenade gonna blow our people up? I'm assuming it doesn't actually deal damage when it blows up right now. Did I prime the smoke grenade? Yes, I did. Started from last week. Last week I wasn't actually playing open XCOM. I was just playing the like very, very first game of the series. There's no AoE to worry about, right? So like we can just stand everybody here. Unless our smoke grenade is dealing explosive damage, which I'm about to find out. And the way I'm going to find out about that is by having 8 soldiers standing on top of it. I like where we're going with this. I don't know. Feels good. Wait, sectoids have grenades? I look forward to finding that out. No! There's gotta be a better way. Also, the scrolling's terrible. Hold on. Left click a shortcut and press a key. Toggle personal lighting. I don't know what that means. So now you go up and down. Up. What? No. Ah! Okay. I almost got it. We need to make it so S doesn't pull up stats though. We'll pull up stats with the spacebar. No. Make it so A doesn't abandon our game. All right, this is much better. I was wrong. This is terrible. Everything about this is awful. I want to go home. Okay, so there's an alien up there. Let's... Prime a grenade. Throw a grenade. Pick up a grenade. Throw a grenade. That's my opinion of you, good sir. Wait, you said sectoids had grenades? Sounds very unenjoyable. I'm not sure how smoke works to protect my soldiers from vision exactly. I don't know if, like, being deeper in the smoke is considerably better than being right at the edge. Let's get everybody out of the Sky Ranger and then we can work out what on earth is going on. Hopefully kill a sectoid someday. All aliens can carry alien grenades. Probably their AI will just psi attack me instead of using them, right? Whoa. Whoa, they're floaters! Why did crouching let me see them? I don't think I have enough time to get another grenade on them. But we can shoot, right? That grenade in surprisingly good of a location. Alright, praise Xandar. 2 floaters are dead. Oh, so they like started in the UFO and then they like popped up. That makes sense because they're floaters and stuff. Yeah. I feel like I understand what's going on here. Don't understand what is happening. Well, Beast was able to see both of the floaters somehow by ducking. Because that's how the world works. And then we shot them and they died. I don't know, it didn't seem that complicated to me. I don't remember if floaters actually have that much extra sight over XCOM soldiers. I feel like sectoids have a lot of sight, but I'm not sure floaters do. I feel like we should smoke this area off, maybe. Or we could just, like, walk at them and stop using smoke grenades. What does smoke grenades cost relative to a rookie's life? Let's see what this guy's price tag says. Corpse. He's a lot smaller than he was when he was alive. Alright. Horny Shepherd's gonna hold on to that just in case. Horny Shepherd. We don't ask Horny Shepherd why he does the things that he does. Okay. I think the main reason that I'm not going to use smoke very much is that it seems like way too much work. I mean, it's not like I have a soldier. I know I said that before, but it's still true. Where's my thing? Whoa! Where's my thing? Thanks, Rook B, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate the support a lot. That's like on my face, isn't it? Okay. There's no time limit, so I don't know. Do you just like stand still in this game? Is that the approach? I'm not really into standing still, so that's not what I'm gonna do. Redman, your corpse was in the way of Horny Shepherd's ability to throw an electro flare, so I had to drop it. I'm sorry. You will be remembered. Or at least we're gonna write your name on a wall, and then like we'll be reminded that you existed after we forget. After 20 turns, aliens will have line of sight of all of my soldiers. Does that mean they can shoot them from just like forever away? This actually is at 1920 by 1080, Bruss. I don't know why it is, why it's boxed like this instead of a proper rectangle. Scale options in the thing. Game options. Video. I'm not sure that we wanted this. See if I can still... Ah! I feel so far away. Is that a happy medium? It'll have to be at least 3 times this size. I think I like that one. I don't know, what do you guys think? On my monitor, this looks best for me, but it's probably maybe too small for some other people. Tell him about the time unit thing. Tell me about the time unit thing. Man, I feel like this game was made in 2016 right now. This is sick. There's an option to require double click on your movement. Options Battlescape. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Pop up a notification detailing who was killed whenever a soldier dies. That seems like probably the best thing ever. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh boy. Oh, I just became uncontrollably excited. Can I actually move there? Oh. Hugging the wall, I like that. I learned that at XCOM Tactics School. Sweets McVan! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Sweets McVan. Hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate the support a lot. Show you my hands right this instant. That's like against Twitch rules. I can't show viewers parts of my body by request, unfortunately. Is there a scroll backwards? Hold on. We're almost there. Next soldier. There's no ability to scroll backwards, I don't think. Okay. There's this dude. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Dying, I guess. Is there friendly fire in this game? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well then. That seemed rude. Okay, we've got quite the alpha strike to manage here. There's another guy somewhere out here. Okay. Holy shit. Oh. No line of fire. Oh, I blew up my electro flare. Well, I liked that electro flare. Okay, one down. Crouching increases accuracy. Good call. We should shoot this... We should shoot that with people who are, like, not in line of sight of it, right? There's a tree in the way. Or I could just grenade it, like grenade it twice and call that that. And then I could shoot this guy instead. Or maybe we don't shoot this guy. Maybe we... Okay. This seems sort of free. Fucking destroying... Should have known not to trust him. Put a grenade on you. Is that a joke? Okay. Why is there no line of fire? Can you not shoot over the wall? Sort of cute. Saft 77! Oh. I got all hyped there and then... I was just setting myself up to be let down. That's my fault. It's really my fault. Just hope that that's enough. Who else can shoot still? See, I'm afraid of moving this soldier because the aliens get, like, reaction fire against me and things. I'm a little bit concerned that the grenade isn't going to kill enough, though. Do I need, like, a second grenade on him? Maybe I need a second grenade on him. What happens if you don't prime grenades before throwing? They just don't do anything. They're just on the ground. We could... Let's fire off a few against them. With the dunk. I like it. I like it. Tungsinski's all about game balance. He feels that auto shots are too strong, so he just missed them all. I respect that, though. I really do. I think we have successfully navigated this turn. Found 3 guys, we killed... Okay. Note to self, don't crouch like that. Destroying has been killed. That's too bad. I was just saying how destroying was my favorite soldier too. That's really sad. That's really quite sad. We got a guy firing from here, a guy firing from over here. I need flares in order to see them, probably. Okay, work with me, Horny Shepherd. What's your range? What about from, like, here or something? I like it. I like it a lot. So located 1. We could move up and pick up this electro flare, or else maybe somebody else has one at the moment. Yeah, but you should throw the grenade. Okay. Can work with this. Somebody's gonna have to walk into Fog of War, I think. Somebody's gonna have to walk into Fog of War. Mass! 13,998. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Is that the sound that Tim Allen makes in Home Improvement? Is that the inspiration for your name? Jeez, the dunk is a sharpshooter. Oh, apparently he can see us from there. Maybe I want to be shooting with people from further away then. Alright, we found a dude who is unconscious. He didn't make his death scream, so we know that he's unconscious. Let's move Oogla forward. And get crouching here. You're good. Put Xander back in cover. This is fine. Let's reload the rocket launcher. Probably bleed out. That's sort of sad. Just passing the turn for the most part. Let our soldiers get their action points back for next turn. He stood up again. He's not carrying a gun. I guess he might have a grenade. I don't know. He's dead now. Got knocked down, so he got up again. Let's take this corner. Keep creeping forward with our flares. Anyone seen the Phoenix Point gameplay? I haven't actually looked at it. It's such a long way from when they're planning to release it. I'm really excited about the concept, but I'm not gonna get super invested in exactly what it looks like in execution right now because there's so much time for it to improve or change. This is the first mission of the campaign. We need audio cues. I need audio cues. I'm not used to having to do everything for myself like this. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay, we've got a floater over there shooting a wall. This would be an okay rocket situation, I think. Although the rocket's not able to go through the wall, is it? I should be able to get a grenade on him somehow. But maybe we find out if we even need to first. Can't shoot over those walls. Good damage. I mean, it was obvious that you gave it your best shot, you know? I appreciate that. I don't know why we have this gun. Seems like it's completely useless. In order to grenade that, it's not actually that easy, I don't think. Just using the rocket to blow up the wall of this building. Yeah, doesn't seem easy at all. Whoa, where'd it go? Hold on. Oh shit. I almost blew up my own soldier there by throwing a primed grenade and having it land on the wrong tile. So this time we are in range, but we... Okay. I'm gonna call that alright. I'm gonna put a smoke grenade. Need to find somebody with a smoke grenade. Time units. No? No, I lied to you. I'm not gonna put a smoke grenade on my soldiers. So, in that case, we might need like a second grenade. That didn't get even close to him. This is actually why the game Hot Potato exists, because original XCOM fans just couldn't get enough of the game. And so they found something inspired by it to do while they were away from their computers. My rocket didn't quite do what I needed it to. I'm pretty sure that missed as well. Yeah, both of them are on the second floor of the barn. So neither of those are doing anything. Floater could just, like, kill all of my guys in its turn. Oh, we can shoot it. Can't shoot it. watch this corner with the dunk. It's pretty unfortunate. I wonder why I don't have line of fire. Learn how to control click things. That's what I did with the rocket. The first grenade was actually enough. Alright, we're on turn 10 or something. I'm starting to feel pretty confident about this. We've cleared a good number of floaters. Might be time to enter the UFO. I don't know though, the floaters who were in the UFO seem like they flew out of it on the first turn. We're out of rockets. Pick up a rifle. That's too bad. That would have been useful. Ooh, a rocket propeller. Jeez. They need to work on... what's it called? Replaceable parts? They would need to work on replaceable parts for these weapons. Why do I have a corpse in my pocket? Well, it's a funny story, officer. Tell you what, my lawyer can explain it all to you. Okay. There is still stuff out here. See if we can get this over the building. Who are these soldiers? Ooh, we don't actually see him yet. Maybe he moved back again or something. That's worrying though. That's pretty intimidating too. There's an entire part of the map down here. We should go pick up the electro flare. Soldiers have energy, so if I'm moving very, very far with them, their energy won't actually fully recharge between turns. I'm trying to find a soldier who has non-full energy as an example, but full-time units. Here you go. So this guy's energy is at 43. Movement actually requires time units and energy, and your time units fully recharge each turn, but your energy does not necessarily fully recharge. So it's possible to have a soldier who can't actually spend all of their time units because their energy is exhausted. Just another mechanic which it was impossible to have in the 21st century. The technology was lost, unfortunately. Why am I not making use of the reserve time units for buttons? Because I don't want to reserve time units. Best BRNA has been killed. I don't know. Is there any actual feasible way that these soldiers might be able to take reaction shots against these guys? Rest in peace, best beer. Possible that what I'm doing is dangerous right now. Possible I might just shoot my own soldiers. Oh, you can actually see him. My soldiers will take reaction shots if you leave them with time units. Yeah, that's okay though. Hey, Pluralitas. They only take reaction shots if, like, they can see the enemy and they beat a roll required to take a reaction shot, right? It's not like it's a guaranteed thing. Okay, he's dead. I mean, how many guys who have shot us have actually been in vision of one of my soldiers so far in the mission? Like, if that were a very regular thing, then sure. Saving reaction shots might make sense, but it's a night mission and I'm getting shot around corners and from out of my vision range a lot, and it's just not really happening. I have reaction shots on the door in case somebody comes out of that, but in general, it doesn't seem super high value at the moment. Oogla has been killed. They're everywhere! These fucking floaters. Jeez. What a nightmare of a mission. Only 12 time units to throw. Huh. I think I moved to like the absolute worst possible place. Whoops! Alright, let's leave you there. No line of fire. Fine, I believe you. Not enough time units? Soldiers have slightly more armor at the front of their little outfits. So I'll leave you facing that way, whoever that is. Throw it onto the roof above them. It's 2 stories. I like where you're going with that, though. Sounds like a sick strategy. Dungzinski should really not be doing this unassisted, but I'm pretty sure that it's clear. Yeah, like if he walked over there and there was... Yeah, basically I would have killed him already if there was stuff there. So we can feel pretty safe about it. Wait, he's not wounded? Did that miss? I guess that missed. There's no like cutscenes to cheer for me in this game, but I'm old and require affirmation. Media source. This would have been more effective if I had it ready to go, probably, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, aliens killed 9, corpses recovered 8, 21 artifacts, we lost 4 soldiers, 2 navigations, and 29 alloys. Rating good. UFO is recovered. Oh, we get like readouts on stat changes. Wow. That's really cool. So we got more strength than most of the soldiers, except Rocket Head and Delta Dutch. Throwing accuracy on a lot of people. I wonder why our throwing accuracy has increased. That's interesting. Firing accuracy on Dungzinski and Xandar and Saf. KGC. And generally, we're picking up some time units and stamina and some hit points. Cool. Thank you for the penny, Nugatti Knight. Much appreciated. Not enough equipment to fully re-equip squad. Wait. No. I don't have one for that one. Whoa, okay, this is weird. Let's, we don't need that to quite look like this. What does it look like there? No, it still looks weird. We just go with the original geoscape. How can you be a pawn in my master plan? Every time I get more soldiers, there is a somewhat random process deciding who they are. Going back to base, we are selling things. What do we have? We got some plasma rifles and plasma rifle clips, but not anymore. We got some plasma pistols, but not anymore. Small launcher and a stun bomb, a mind probe, floater corpses. Pretty sure we don't need any of that stuff. Do we need UFO navigations? I bet we don't. 29 alloys. Does Jeff the Hobo Get extra weight because he is a patron. Yes, Jeff the Hobo, you do. Sell $1.8 million worth of stuff. Let's build a general store. Don't sell the small launcher and stun bombs. Need the money. Sell the cannon. Probably should have done that a while ago, huh? Let's go. 2 more avalanche launchers. Some missiles. Sounded like we needed more grenades. Oh. Interesting. Sell the autocannon. I'm holding on to my rocket launcher though, that was sick. You want 2 Jeff the Hobos, Libby? I mean, I guess I can't stop you. I think that if we put more stuff on this, we'll have room to buy more stuff too? No. Well, that's lame. Get a large storage? Are there bigger storages than regular storages? I'm just getting a general storage. I think that's the biggest I can get. I'm not gonna copy the link, Findle. Sounds like way too much work. I have Shia LaBeouf clapping off screen. Let's change that. That was distracting me. Okay. We also need 4 more soldiers, I guess. Progress toward understanding how to make motion trackers is progressing. I want to build another base. Am I allowed to build another base? At what point are you guys gonna cut me off? I mean, how much can it really cost? Unfortunately for you guys, you cannot stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's put it right there. This is not exactly an Agumosho, but it is geometrically satisfying, I feel like. Okay. Spent all my money again. Give me more planes to kill, please. Some grenades, yay. Sell the Stingray launcher. We can sell lots of these missiles. Buy more grenades, more smokes, more flares. Wow, that like doesn't cost anything. Rifle clips we probably need. Another rifle or two. Buy a tank? Costs too much. We can't buy tanks, they cost too much. I've only spent money on things that I absolutely need. And I cannot build tanks. Am I setting up the bases to deal with base defenses at max efficiency? That implies so much more competence than I have. I mean, like, yes, I'm sort of trying to do that, but the way that you said it sounds... sounds like you're placing far too much competence in my hands. Got another crash-landed UFO. Alright. When are our soldiers arriving? 16 hours. It might be too long to wait. I think we should just send the team. This game is too abstract for your tiny young brain. Admitting you have a problem is the first step. I've decided we don't need the heavy cannon, it seems like shit. Two grenades each. Some smoke grenades. We don't need electro flares this time. The high explosive seemed like shit. I'm just gonna assume that I won't actually use that. Wait, what if I like need to blow up a cyber disk or something? When do we fight cyber disks? I think there's a bagel stream tonight. Crash Site 2. Can anyone explain why human weapons make pew-pew noises? I thought they made like noises. Didn't they make like noises? I feel like that's what they make. Yep. Create inventory template. Apply inventory template. Whoa. That's intense shit right there. Okay, here's the plan. So we throw the smoke grenade on turn 0, right? But then we also need to defend against enemies coming into the smoke grenade, right? Right? Because if the enemies come into the smoke grenade, they could then shoot us in the Sky Ranger, and that seems bad. So we throw the smoke grenade at the bottom of the ramp, but we also throw a proximity grenade at the bottom of the ramp. Huh? You see where I'm going with this, right? You don't seem to have any guns, Fruity Spruce. Fruity Spruce is a conscientious objector who, unfortunately, I am requiring to kill things for me. I don't know why half of these soldiers refuse to, like, use items. Always spend the first turn just waiting the Sky Ranger. Yeah, it makes sense, because, like, everybody has full time units, right? So if you walk out, they get full reaction fire against you or something. It makes a lot of sense. It does make sense. I'm not sure I can bring myself to do it. It seems like a lot more fun to run at them. KGC... Okay, Beast 2582 is gonna be... Wait, he's the first guy in the plane. Delta Dutch is gonna be KGC's Sam and carry around the rocket. We got some proximity grenades, a pistol. Okay, we can come back for those maybe. Never leave the Sky Ranger. I'm not sure if that's as good an idea. This is bullshit. It doesn't work. Your strategy is terrible, you guys. And you guys should feel bad. Okay. I made a smoke grenade. Sometimes, when an XCOM commander loves his soldiers very, very much, they just shoot at me? Beagle Rush is in my XCOM game. And he's got a gun. Shall we, like, go try to make contact? Let's make contact. Alright. We better confirm that he's dead. Last time he came back after a couple of years. Thanks for the follow, Ronfar. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the show. I used to play poker with a Ronfar. That was Ronfar 3 though, not Ronfar 81. Is Ronfar like a common name? Where's the name Ronfar from? From Lunar 2. Okay. Well, I used to play poker with a guy who liked the same media as you, I guess. Thanks, Potato Desningo. I appreciate that a lot. Is it bad that the UFO is right next to the Sky Ranger? We're probably okay. Holy sh... Whoa! What the fuck just happened? What blew up? Somebody threw a grenade and got it on top of the Sky Ranger instead of killing, like, 8 of my soldiers? Holy shit! Oh my god. Beagle's getting rusty in his old age. Alright. I think it was a stun bomb. Ah. Either way, I think what happened is they launched it and it landed on top of the Sky Ranger. I think otherwise I would be completely fucked right now. This one is crashed and we can see that lots of guys died in it, so it shouldn't be as many aliens total as last time. The rocket guy reaction fired? Is that what happens? Oh shit, you're right. Okay, that's pretty terrifying. I'm glad that my soldiers aren't all dead. No, you're completely right. The Rocketeer reaction fired. She has no rocket anymore. Is explosion height turned on? I don't think it is. Is that advanced? Most stuff is not turned on. What are field promotions? Smooth bullet camera. Sounds like it would hurt my head. I don't know. I looked at those options and then it hurt my brain, so I stopped looking at them basically. Alright, so I'm not going to reload the rocket launcher. Decided that I don't like the rocket launcher having a rocket in it anymore. Fruity Spruce is being killed. Rest in peace, Fruity Spruce. Fruity Spruce is in chat consoling me. God, that was beautifully timed. Alright. I'm sorry for your loss, Fruity Spruce. You'd been doing so well too, I'm sure. Probably, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. This guy seems difficult to kill. I think a grenade chain is what we want to do. So if we go... Oh, alright. Put a grenade on... Alright, that'll give that sectoid something to think about. I'm actually gonna throw another. Oh wait. I feel like that might be the mission. It's a smaller UFO and we can see that a lot of them died in the explosion when it crashed. Hey, Tesla Rod, how's it going? How's it going, Trivial Mind? Crushed it. Nobody important died. Stats! Oh, we didn't get as many stats that time. That's sad. I wonder if, who the fuck is this guy? The ghost of XCOM past. Okay. Yeah, you do you, dude. Grab one more soldier. Let's grab a couple more grenades. What else did I do? I used a rocket. We want large rockets. I've decided we want large rockets. I'm going to endeavor not to... In fact, I'm going to bring 2 rocket launchers. I'm going to endeavor not to let my Rocketeers take reaction fire shots against my soldiers. Yeah. Check out the diary on my soldier screen. Check out diary. Oh. Whoa! Are you shitting me? Holy shit, I have so many game developer friends who would be fascinated to see the execution of this. Score 340. Beast 2582. Wait! That's the ghost of XCOM past, but this time he's happy. I go... Ah, but this time he's sad again. He's very multifaceted. There is, like, absolutely no excuse for that level of statistics not being in a game that you have to pay $60 for. Just throwing it out there. It's not that intense to track statistics like that for a game like this. Anyway, not that I have any complaints, you know. As you can see from the launch of the franchise back in 1994, these statistics have always been tracked in games like that and will always be. They're always available whenever you want them. Every single time. Alright. Sell all the shit. We got slightly less shit that time. Oh, except the heavy plasma. Yeah, Beagle was carrying that one. Do we hold on to an alien grenade? I don't know. Another $1 million. Should we build an entire another base? It's tempting. It's tempting. This game was $60. No, I'm suggesting that other games may be $60. I can't think of any, but it's just a hypothetical, you know. If there were another game like this which cost a lot of money and it didn't track statistics for you about your performance, you know, it would be fair to use this as an example of like what it could aspire to be. That's all I'm trying to say. Could always build a production base to mass produce and sell. We're building some bases. Don't worry too much about that. Don't worry, I promise you that we're building some bases. Do I still have like $1 million? I feel very uncomfortable about this. The stat screen takes care of my spreadsheet wizardry? I mean, yeah, it sort of does. I'm not upset about that. The reason that I do what I do is that, like, it's disgusting to me that it isn't done for free. Alright, Jesper the hobo. Jesper the hobo has arrived at base. We are looking and seeing Nugatti Knight, terrible name, and Potato Dazdingo. Jeff Spur the Hobo is the only capitalized name in the entire barracks because he is the strongest of all of the soldiers. Tanks are pretty good. I'm not like opposed to having a tank. What does a soldier cost? 40k and a tank is 420. Well, unless we go rocket launcher tank. Go rocket launcher tank. The deal with tanks is they can soak a shot coming off the ramp, but so can 10 rookies. Yeah, but they only take 4 rookies worth of space, right? I don't know, we're experimenting, we're trying different stuff out. It's okay, it's cool, we're chill. We're playing Superhuman, and the way they used to balance these games was wrong. And so when you play on Superhuman, you fight more guys, but because of that you get more money, because the guys drop very valuable things, and then you're just unfathomably rich. So that's my approach to this game, is just to assume at all times that I am unfathomably rich. We have the tank's rockets. They arrived early. It's like when you, like, build a new computer for yourself or something and the case comes first, you know? What just happened? Something just happened and I don't know what it was. Oh, I got a new soldier. I like the name Absolute Hope. That's a beautiful name for a soldier. Except you're gonna be Absolute Hope, like the vodka. You can win Cydonia with an all-rookie suicide squad. When people say that, it sounds like a challenge. What I hear you saying when you say that is, I bet, Steven, that you couldn't lose Cydonia with an all-rookie squad. And I rise to challenges. Terrible name is just like straight up spoiling the story right now. Come on now, terrible name. Can we sell these for more than they cost to build? Motion tracker. They sell for 45k? You're shitting me. Alright. We're just printing money here. Keep it up. Wait. You can modify an engineering order like while it's building. It's amazing. It's like people who cared about numbers used to make video games instead of just get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to like destroy the world doing whatever it is they do now. God bless. I can also engineer to insta-sell. So if I like do that, do my engineers just sell them all the time? Absolute Hope is registered with Advent Skynet. I have bad news. I have bad news for you, Absolute Hope. But I appreciate the follow. I do. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. So my money just goes up, like, for free? That's sick. Wait, bring me more... No, I need more things to shoot. Where are my things to shoot? Let's get my lab full. I feel like I probably need more avalanche missiles. Medkits are a really good thing to sell. Yeah, but we don't need medkits. It's nice that they tried to make them have some value. But ultimately flawed. Does this make me more? I don't know if this makes me more. Windows Flat has general stores. Perfect. Those seem useful for something, probably. Does this space have Never finished doing that. Did you guys know that I can just right-click and it does all of it? Like I don't have to hold down the mouse button for 5 minutes while it scrolls. Gosh. It's just like, I don't know. Can we kill that? Can we kill a large UFO? I feel like no. I feel like no, we can't. So what was that doing? Just buzzing me? Oh. I'm not so sure about this, but we'll see how it goes. I feel that Absolute Hope should lead us out of the Sky Ranger. I feel very strongly about that. Also, Terrible Thing should go second. That also seems clear to me. Let's leave our captain sort of further back. Here, the rookies can generally be in front. Oh, I have a tank. How do I make a tank? You guys aren't coming. Screw you guys. Did I not buy the right missiles? How do I make the tank have missiles? I remember them getting delivered. Tanks always go fully loaded. Alright, good. Absolute hope. But the tank goes in front of all of this stuff, right? So we're gonna be fine. It is a nighttime terror mission. Do I have any laser pistols? Maybe I should have like actually built laser pistols that like people could use or something. 2 rocket launchers. You would take more than 10 flares. Is that how you spell targeted? It's not how you spell targeted. Wait. It's how the British spell targeted. Oh, that's crazy. If we're gonna fucking die in a terror mission, I'm gonna groove out and play some beach volleyball first. Montage. Oh. Oh. All right, we're ready. I, for one, look forward to my rocket launcher people going berserk. I might actually... Can you, like, unload? I'm gonna try like this. That seems a little bit less intimidating. Hey Marauder, how you doing today? Ah, you're over encumbered, but it's fine, I think. Maru is in charge of carrying a bunch of shit. Okay, let's go find out how dead we are. OG XCOM chrysalids can zombify 4 dudes in a turn and also eat tanks. Can I not do this now? Wait, it's not dead. Oh, Rockethead's not feeling very well. He has 3 fatal wounds. I have bad news. I have bad news. That is just too bad. All right. Dude, what? He just got hit 4 times and he didn't even, like, get hurt. That's insane. Alright, so we have some floaters. I could easily have planned around that. Thanks, Lord Temujin. I appreciate your confidence in me. Oh, I blew up the electroflare that I shot. Or threw. Wait, will I like shoot my own guy if I do that? I'm confused. Let's drop that. No, no! Okay, that was my fault. I forgot. I could have, fuck, that didn't have to happen. I could have thrown a grenade at him instead of what I did. Dungzinski seems to be shooting my tank an awful lot. I don't know about that. Time units reserved for snapshot. Not anymore, friend. He already had 3 fatal wounds. He wasn't gonna make it. There's no need to get worked up about this. I'm not only a monster. There's more complexity than that to my character. Okay. I think that's an alright turn. We only got 2 people killed? Yeah. I don't think that guy actually died to... Oh, hello. Why are there like 7 billion people? Who the fuck said that was okay? Are Reapers vulnerable to rocket launchers? Wait, where'd it go? It's huge, and it was right, like, what? This mission brought to you by M. Night Shyamalan. Reapers take 4 times as much damage from explosions because... Oh, there's... Because they take up 4 tiles. Do you need biosoldiers in this game? Thanks for the follow, Samurai Edge. Into the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. I don't remember any reason that you need biosoldiers in this game. Somebody let me know if I'm missing something. Oh, that... I threw an electroflare at the street that is, like, lit by street lamps. Game is too complicated. This game will never go anywhere. Absolutely no staying power. Far too much complexity. Won't appeal to console users. No potential for microtransactions. How are you gonna make money with this game? Just my honest criticisms. That's all these are. I'm just telling it like it is. Looks like you're all out of rookies. Buy more for only $1. Whoops. You don't have any Kevlar left. Wait till tomorrow. Or cash in $5 for another 3 sets. Microtransactions for RNG. I like what you're thinking. What? Somebody just, like, eat him? Oh. Oh, I see. Somebody did just eat him. Get fucking wrecked. Get wrecked, son. What the fuck? Holy shit! What? There was a Ninja Reaper underneath the Sky Ranger ramp. We landed on top of 3 Reapers, yeah. I don't know if these actually, like, die when you shoot them. feeling like no, they don't. Huh. It's unconscious. They have HP but no armor. Shoot it with rifles enough and it will die. Gotcha. We have a grenade. Okay, the Reaper's not actually dead, so I'm going to want to kill it somehow, someday. That's dead. Yeah, proxy grenade sounds like a good idea. Can I just regular grenade it? Do I need to use a proxy grenade? I've determined that there is a tank right next to me. That's as far as it goes. This item's shit. Really? It's meant to go like 25 tiles. These idiots just don't understand game balance, clearly. For seeing through UFO walls. I see what you're saying, I really do. Okay, there was a guy over this way. Obviously there's a guy right there, but he's an idiot. This guy doesn't... It's just common sense. You don't stand in the middle of a road. I feel sort of sorry for him. Good. This tank is amazing. So could he not see me? I don't understand why that guy hasn't shot me yet. So instead of shooting him and risking him turning around and taking reaction fire against me, my understanding is I could just drop a grenade at his feet and he would just blow up. Whatever. There was another Reaper up here. I don't think I've seen other stuff. Oh, that was a nice throw. Good. Keep walking away from the Reaper. Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit, abort. This takes 42 time units. We got 46. Okay, so he's standing on a proximity grenade now. I don't know if he like has to move for that to do something. Maybe he does. Let's crouch. Terror missions have a huge number of enemies. I'm sort of getting that impression. I am sort of feeling that a little bit right now. I wonder if my tank could solo it, though. I primed a proximity grenade on her. Don't let me forget that, please. Sandar has 20 AP left. That's enough for an auto shot reaction. Cool. Good kill. Shooting me. Tank is lucky to be alive right now? Nonsense. The tank hasn't even been wounded yet. Nonsense. Tank is a beast. So there's a proximity grenade over there. I know because I put it there. It hasn't gone off yet, leaving me a little bit concerned. My tank would run out of ammo. Did the floater open that door? Can you tile scan in this? You can tile scan terrain. I'm not sure you can tile scan enemies. At some point you'll have to go inside a door. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Floaters don't set off proximity mines. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, you know? It does. Delta Dutch ran out of bullets. Don't forget the Reaper under the Sky Ranger is only unconscious. I would never forget that. That doesn't sound like me at all. I'm all about remembering vitally important pieces of tactical information. Why can my tank see so far? Seems like a really long way. Oh, there's a floater in that building. Wait. Wait. We have an absolute hope and an absolute despair. I like it. You're not dead yet, Dungzinski. The memorial is from my Long War 1 campaign. And you're just asking a bot and it's looking at my Long War 1 save file. I don't know if I can, like, leave with my, like, high-level guy. Because I put a proximity grenade right underneath him. I don't know. It, like, seemed like a good idea at the time, and now I'm starting to wonder. I think there might be aliens up there. And then we're pretty sure there's a guy just in here somewhere too. Okay. Okay. I like this house. It's like a house store hybrid. I wonder what they do with this space. I feel like you could run a pretty good garden out of there. Is there panic? Yeah. Yes, there's panic. Oh, like strategic layer panic is what you meant. I think the countries just leave. Or their funding changes or something. Oh, it like, okay. It's been a long time. It like tracks your score from missions that you play in a country and other things like UFOs flying over and things, and then at the end of the month you get a score in that region, and based on the score they increase or decrease your funding. I think that's what happens. Oh, you see him? Not sure I like that. Found him. Alright, let's play some Secret Agent Tank. The Dunk is on Overwatch. Sandar is on Overwatch through that window. These guys are just like standing in places. Who knows? Dead. Floater Soldier has gone berserk. Even the aliens get to panic. Tank still doesn't care that things are shooting at it. Absolutely zero fucks given. Good. No! I managed to... I have a thing turned on that forces me to click twice, and I still managed to fuck up and put my soldier in the wrong place. You like that? Blind rocket killing an alien? I'm pretty much a fan, I think. Alright, I'm gonna queue up one more auto shot here and then go grab a glass of water while the animations finish. It was too much work to get out of my chair. Investigated for hacking. How many civs are dead so far? Like all of them, I think? I don't know. I haven't seen one on the entire mission who was alive. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's been a great day for them overall. Wait, does it remember the guys that I've seen during the turn? Like, they don't disappear? Really? There's still some dude eating my things up here. They're still trying to shoot my tank. My aim is better if my offhand is free. Also, aimed shots are much better at distance. I guess that makes sense. There's some, like... yeah. There has to be some point at which the aimed shot gets better than the auto shot. I was just sort of assuming that that point was somewhere below 0, though. Should have one more unit other than this thing. I've got my own wizards now. I feel very comfortable. At the moment. Alright. What?! That's a lot more than one. Considerably more than one unit. I screwed up. Okay. They shouldn't be able to do anything, right? Like they don't walk that far or something? Oh, also they can't, like, get through because they're too big. The R button doesn't reload for me because I rebound it to something else. I don't remember what. Wait, maybe I didn't. Maybe it does reload for me. Oh, bullets actually cost money, don't they? I was thinking that I would, like, kill these with bullets to, like, get the corpse or something. But life is different. Life is different in the future of video games. What happens if we snapshot it? And we even killed the one that wasn't dead yet. Beautiful. 11 civilians killed by aliens. 3 XCOM operatives killed. We took out 19. How much damage does a throw-in gun deal? Couldn't tell you. Look at all of these stats. Delta Dutch. +4 time units, +5 hit points, +5 accuracy. That's incredible. I saved 0 civilians. I mean... did anyone expect something other than that? I don't know. These are expensive. Alright. Some more shit. We have 7 Reaper corpses. Do we get instant autopsies if we hoard these? No, we don't. I don't know, like, what do these do? They probably just don't do anything, right? They probably just don't do anything, yeah? Do I need other stuff here? Need lots more scientists. 24 more scientists. 22 more scientists. Should we make the goofy manufacturer base? I don't know. What sane man would actually volunteer to fight aliens? Pretty sure I wouldn't. I would be in some, like, Advent clinic curing cancer instead. And then I would be turned into black goop. Hideous pantsuits! Exactly what my stream has been missing. Thanks so much for the follow, Hideous Pantsuits. Forgot to buy more soldiers. Rifle clips, large rockets, small ground. It's gonna be daytime, I appreciate that. Jeffsper the Hobo, terrible name, and the Gaudy Knight added to the team. Bring our tank, not enough ammunition. We can't bring our tank. Alright, bring the other people then. Go 9 rifles, the 2 rocket launchers with large rockets. 2 grenades each. We don't need electro flares, that's sort of nice. Some smoke grenades. Danger Irons. Danger Bird. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We should probably send an interceptor at it too in case it takes off while we're on the way. Be prepared to lose viewers as Beagle comes online. Oh, I'll be hosting Beagle when he gets online, but he's scheduled to show up like an hour from now, so we still have another hour and a half of this stream, I think. Terrible name. And Jeff Spur the Hobo. I wish you both the best of luck. Decided that the motion tracker is shit. Vaguely remember that happening. Oh, we don't have to carry these. Okay. This game is like 25 years old. It is only 25 years old. I was actually expecting more. So supposedly I can press like a button and all of their time units will go away. Expend all remaining time units, delete. Let's make sure delete doesn't do anything else that I don't like. Okay. So let's delete time units of the people with rocket launchers. Return. We're in smoke. I found the UFO. Ma! Looks like it's largely intact. Okay, I don't really like this breaking my line of sight, I don't think. If I throw a proximity grenade here and then it's floaters, it like doesn't do anything. Come on, dude, I believe in you. Okay, don't walk that way. Okay, this is a smoke grenade. Okay. That was not the best. Alright, so we're down a few soldiers. No big deal. How are these wounds? 2 fatal wounds. 2 fatal wounds. You're okay. 1 fatal wound. 1 fatal wound. So what I did was I primed a proximity grenade and threw it to my soldier's feet. Then I selected the soldier, observed that he was holding a grenade, and my brain thought that he'd picked up the grenade that he needed to pick up. But he had not. He had not. Setsuriful, thanks for the follow. I'm glad that you found that entertaining enough to press the follow button. Very auspicious. So, instead of like picking the proximity grenade up and throwing it somewhere else, I walked over it, causing it to explode, killing about 40% of my squad. In summary, a good start to the mission. I threw a proximity grenade there. Are you shitting me? Did I like not prime it? I am dissatisfied by this. Jesper the hobo. Make him dead. Thank you. Everyone is fatally wounded. Probably want to evac before losing the Sky Ranger. No, they're not all fatally wounded. What I really want to do is play the mission really fast so that we kill all the aliens before they die. Saf only has 14 health left. We gotta be quick about this. I feel that my stream title is very appropriate for that clip. Probably want to press the delete button for these Rocketeers. We heard some doors opening and closing. Gotta be quick about this now. Let's get a grenade ready to go. Jesper can stay right there. Guardian Knight's okay. Yes. Horny Shepherd has 11 hit points left. You can go first through the door. Here. Get a grenade ready. Do I want to prime a grenade? That seems too risky. Delete your time units. Delete your time units. Okay. This is why we didn't prime a grenade. Cannot believe they have done this. You shitting me? 5 shots. That was Beagle 2.0. Alright. We need a proximity grenade. I think I blew all of mine up. I'm pretty sure I'm blowing all of my proximity grenades up. I might be misunderstanding this, but I think if I prime to 1, it'll go off at the end of the alien turn, which means if this door is open, it will blow up the guy through the opening, maybe? Oh, and then there's this fella. That grenade is right here. It did not go where I wanted it to go. There was a fucking proximity grenade there. I am so mad at this game right now. I so elegantly placed that proximity grenade there. My trap was set. The aliens had no outs, except my own stupidity. That is what I think of you. Jeff the Hobo's corpse has been eliminated from play. And what I think of you. I have decided that proximity grenades are shit. Proximity grenades are noob traps. Well, I mean, one way or another, it's true that they're noob traps, right? Yes. Patrons of the stream get to be first in line to die. Thank you very much for your support, Jeff. Ha! Did you see that? Oh my god! Oh my god, that was the sickest play I've ever made in any game. Someone call up Magnus Carlsen. Kid, you think you know chess? You don't even know what a video game is. Holy fuck, that was amazing. Someone clip that. We gotta balance out the stupid shit I've done. This isn't primed, and I don't have enough time to prime it. Let's drop it so that the gun's a little bit more reliable. Gonna need to hit this shot, please. Gonna need to hit him. Okay. That should be alright. We can prime this. Oh shit, I can't actually take an aim shot. Alright, well, I mean, Terrible Name was dead anyways, so... Oh my god, this game is amazing. I think actually if I ended the mission that turn, Terrible Name was okay, right? So all I had to do was kill the last alien instead of kill Terrible Name. Thanks for the follow, Jab Hatir. Look at all the stat points that my soldiers got. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I blew up every single item that was like in my Sky Ranger, so we should probably buy more of those. I'm a big fan of the large rockets. I feel that I'm really sort of coming into my stride using the large rockets. I believe every large rocket that I shot that mission killed something. Oh boy. Alright. Maybe I just need more rocket launchers. we're onto something with that. Virus. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Guess we have to buy more soldiers. Oh, there are wounds in this game? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well... well, I mean... The tank's gonna be back in service soon, right? Base information transfers... Yeah, we get our tank rockets in 13 hours. I feel like we're recovering less stuff from these. Ooh, we got 50 Illyrium though, and 3 mind probes. Okay, never mind, I take it back. I don't think it actually makes sense to build the living quarters first there. I'm probably meant to like be building this base up or something, like maybe another lab. It does seem imminently sensible when I think about it. An alien containment maybe? Sure. Always been a fan of random buildings. Can this game be remade with modern UI and graphics? You want them to like... You want them to make the UI worse? Why do you want this? Did I have to do anything with all that stuff that just arrived? We're still doing this stuff. Okay, hands up who wants to be a soldier. Can get some soldiers out of chat. Jamura-san. Relitas. Tesla Rod. Fruit Spruce. You've already had a soldier. No more talking. Luke. Oh, that's it. Alright. I'm surprised the Gaudy Knight's still alive. Alpha Centauri is the greatest 4X of all time, especially if you don't enjoy games being at all balanced. Okay, I've run out of ideas of like what I'm meant to be researching at this point. I have laser rifles. Let's go alloys for like armor or something. Is that what alloys do? It seems like what alloys would do. Thank you for the follow, Eretnak. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. I mean, I think even if you ban, like, isn't Alpha Centauri just you put cities 2 tiles away from each other because the city tile is so good? Like, isn't... I don't think there's actually a game. I don't know. Alright, who else wanted a soldier? Mass... I'm gonna try to remember what your number is. I think it's like... 93,880. That's what I'm gonna say. How close did I get? 13,998. I mean, if you think about it, surprisingly many of the numbers in your name ended up in the numbers in my name. Draco wants a soldier. Blazar wants a soldier. Blazar doesn't really sound like Blazar wants a soldier, but hey. Maggio wants a soldier. You guys are very eager to die. Lucas wants a soldier. Lucas actually wants 2 soldiers, it sounds like. You can only have 1. Rudeful wants a soldier. Super Goto wants a... Ah! We ran out again. We need our soldiers to die faster. Wait, did I buy more? I think I forgot to buy more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have enough for the next mission at least. We should probably have, like, some in reserve. Large radar system is complete. Hangar is complete. Large radar... Hold on. We need an interceptor. Not enough money? Fuck everything. My entire life is pain. Let's sell a laser pistol so we can keep building laser rifles, because otherwise we're gonna stop being able to. I don't know if I'm allowed to sell this. Do I, like, need that for later? The distant future. The year 2000. Yeah, we have to prepare for Y2K in this game as well. Alright, who was it that really wanted a soldier? The person that I favoritize and like more than everybody else? Shinky Trap. It was you all along. I vaguely remember that, sure. Not enough money to produce laser rifles. How many did we get? We got 2. That's unfortunate. I assume that we can sell some of that. Was it a Flight of the Conchords reference? You know, I had seen Flight of the Conchords live 3 times before they had an HBO show, and everybody else in the world found out they existed. Me and Flight of the Conchords go way back. I am a New Zealander myself. Intercept. Hell, send 2. Buy interceptors. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My laser weapons cannot fly. Okay, I need cannons for these. We got another crash landing though, so that's good. Bases, Equip Craft, Sky Ranger, Crew, Nagati Knight. Nagati Knight looks eager to take the mission on. I wouldn't want anyone else to cramp his style. I'm gonna bring the tank this time. I'm gonna bring 4 rocket launchers. Eventually, I'll just have 10 rocket launchers. Rocket launchers seem really strong. I'm not sure I understand, like, how that's meant to be balanced. I'm sure I'll find out someday soon. You might get a proxy mine to death before you move. I mean, it's been, like, probably 10 minutes since the last time I did that. I don't think any of you guys have anything to worry about. We have 3 laser rifles, 3 regular rifles, Pay per rocket. Rockets kill loot. Can I just manufacture money? Do I care about that? I don't know. Also, my rockets haven't been killing that much loot so far. Is there strategic pressure in this game? Like, I don't feel like... I feel like if I'm beating tactical, I probably don't need that much money. If we meet Cybius, it doesn't need line of sight and get your rocket guy mind controlled. Do they understand how to reload the rocket launcher if they're mind controlled? Because yeah, that sounds like it would be pretty unfortunate. To be honest, that doesn't sound like it would be great. Oh, you just don't have a gun. That's clever. Lucas can't even lift that cannon. I think Lucas gets a regular rifle. The Guardian Knight's at the front of the ship, right? No, he's at the back. He can have a rocket launcher. You can drop the ammo and they don't pick it up or something like that was the workaround. Okay, that makes sense. Jimuro-san, have a rifle. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Here, have equipment, vaguely. Somebody needs a smoke grenade, somebody near the front of the team, probably. Lucas, I like you so much that you can have a laser rifle. I will rely on you to hit all the important shots and become extremely irate if you miss. I might throw a proximity mine at you. It wasn't my fault. Just remember that it wasn't my fault. One, two, three, four. Okay. Yup. Now, I considered only equipping the front line with rifles, and when they die, the other guys can pick them up. Yes. What the fuck? You can miss? Like, for real? Also, it was a pretty bad day to be a tank. Guys, I understand now that if I fire it there, it's going to miss. You're not being helpful by telling me that now. Come on, guys. All right. Holy shit! Holy! He's a madman. Pluralitas. Pluralitas indeed. Jesus! The fuck even was that? I thought this game was meant to be difficult. Alright, I've decided rocket launchers are shit. All we need are laser rifles. pull it together, Tesla Rod. Okay, the sectoid back there is stunned at the moment. Oh, I was meant to, like, do the smoke grenade thing. I, like, vaguely remember that. Alright, sure. Let's throw a smoke grenade over there. That will protect us from the enemies who might be out to get us. Now we're safe from them. If there are any enemies in the building in front of us, they will no longer trouble us at all. I like the tank. I like the tank. Tank seems to be doing pretty good shit for me. Where's Pluralitas? Pluralitas! Why does that not work the first time I click it? Have another guy for you to kill. Oh, see, he's stunning them so he can kill them again later. He's playing with his food. Respect that. So I think I already killed 5 guys. The last one of these I did had 7 total. Pluralitas. Firing accuracy 58. Boom. You're not a stripper? That's gonna be really awkward when you tell the other members of the team that. Reason for firing. Didn't fit in with rest of team. Maybe I should have, like, brought the other rifles just in case I wanted them. Alright, I've got my artillery battery ready for in case any aliens come at my Sky Ranger. This tank is ridiculous. It just won't die. It didn't even get hurt. Oh, they dinged the armor. That's too bad. I believe I get free servicing for the next 200 miles, though, so shouldn't be too big a deal. Lucas killed a dude. Fuck. Not sure I actually wanted this. I wanted to click on that tile. Huh! Okay, we're fine. Everything's going according to plan. Now we have to get a grenade in there and not hit our own soldier with it. Tesla Rod, we need to talk. I feel extremely confident at this time that Draika is going to be just fine. Extremely confident. Although, I do have the press release drafted for if she dies as well. But that's just, like, sensible planning, you know? It's not negativity. It's being proactive. Trellius, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, shit. Pluralitas didn't even move yet. Didn't even need that grenade. Didn't even need Pluralitas. Hello? Hello? Here, I'm gonna put the tank right here. Just in case. Can we block doors in this game? Observe as my people with rocket launchers pretend to be useful. Hey, you're dead. Insectoid woke up, ready to be killed again. Only one fatal wound. This is not bad at all. I mean, it could have been worse, you know? We don't want to fire with Jamira-san, or whoever that is. Oh, that's Mass, okay. Because we would have to buy a new clip. But laser rifles do not require bullets. They require only targets. The head. I actually have seen a 40k mod for this. I don't know if it's good. Letting people walk alone in UFOs is probably dangerous. Thank you, Mom. Didn't know you were watching tonight. Big props to my mother, though, everybody. Hugely supportive. My entire life. Also birthed me, which I greatly appreciate. Too personal? I don't know. I don't know, it does seem like it's sort of a given. We saw him. Tessarod, I'm not even a little bit upset that you died there. That was 100% deserved. 1000% deserved. I'm sorry that I couldn't save you from yourself, but I mean, you made it pretty difficult. You know? You made it pretty difficult. Probably I was meant to not let the alien have reaction fire by doing something. I don't know. The tank has tasted mammal blood. And it's been shot at enough that it's now enraged. Oh, this lady's bleeding out. I should, like, remember to make sure that she kills something. We're still inside the UFO. We saw something again. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucas. Okay, like, is there a different way we play this so that it doesn't kill us? I don't know. Can we stand in front of doors? I think the door opens and they just... Yeah, the door just opens and they shoot you. You're surprised it crashed small, had so much. UFO appears pretty intact, doesn't it? I don't know if there's like logic that makes it so it has more enemies if it blew up less. It seems like there is. Like when the UFO has like fully blown up, there will be a bunch of corpses in it. I might stop bringing 4 rocket launchers, I don't know. Maybe we'll save that for... Ooh. I have no way to kill that except for shooting a rocket at it. Maybe we'll save this many rockets for terror missions in future. Okay. He's facing away from us. Alright, Jimura-san. Try not to fuck this up. Lucas, try not... Oh, I should have crouched first. Okay. Thankfully, we got the kill there. The gun was defective. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Alright. We got that guy. Hey! I only lost 1 soldier on that mission. That's weird. I try to keep more of a turnover than that, so more of you guys can get into the campaign, you know? Goodbye, Tesla Rod. I have to buy more rockets. What else do I have to buy? I think we're pretty much okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Do appreciate the support a lot. We're home. We're buying an interceptor. Don't need any of that trash. Or these. Or this. I'm so rich. Oh my god, I just sold $2.2 million worth of stuff. We're manufacturing laser rifles. Good. We are buying an interceptor here. Avalanche launchers. Thanks for that follow, Super Goto. I'd rather go engineering and make money and you can buy more people sent to battle or something, but sadly you cannot move people to other professions. Oh, Lucas wants to be an engineer. Yeah, we don't have that bullshit in this game. You're a soldier or you're nothing. And that's how God intended it, unfortunately. Are we ready to build our 4th base yet? Probably not quite yet. We can buy our avalanche launcher for Agbomo show though. Let's build another hangar here. Research is chugging along. Did we win? Did we win? Just 1 large rocket arrives in the mail. crushed it. Oh, you guys can't see my monthly rating. It says 9 billion. It says 9 billion for my monthly rating. How does he, like, clap with his hands so far away? That's weird. It's messed up. USA, Russia, UK, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, China, Japan, India, Brazil, Australia, South Africa, Egypt, and Canada are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. Large radar system in Ogbomosho is complete. We have 1.8 million. Are we doing something in this space? I don't know if this space does anything except have interceptors. Oh, we need like soldiers because otherwise it dies. If it's gonna have soldiers, I mean, you know. I just realized I have $1.4 million and I didn't even build my 4th base yet. The United States is completely undefended. At any moment, I could be killed by aliens. Let's get that fixed. Base name. I know you guys were concerned that I wouldn't make that noise anymore, so there you go. Build facilities, large radar system, fuck everything. Small radars, fuck everything. Kofi. Oh, you're not immortal, Maru. This is not how bases work in this game, especially not when when I am building and defending them. A very small UFO. It has been destroyed. Do I like at least get paid money for doing that? They don't even pay money for me destroying a UFO? Please. That required concerted effort from my pilot. Yeah, it's okay. I bought more. We'll be alright. Research completed. Alien alloys. Alien craft are constructed from special alloys with unique properties. Dr. Shen looks a lot goofier in the 90s. They are extremely light and durable and can be molded by electromagnetic methods. Wait, that's Valen? This material can be reproduced and used in many kinds of manufacturing processes. You can now research personal armor. Give me that. You can now produce alien alloys. Can produce alien? Okay. Get points at the end of the month. Let me tell you how much I care about that. 0. I care about that 0. I need money. Give me money. Bring me my money. Put it in one of the circles. I have made all of the circles so that you can bring me the money in them. Come the fuck on. Really? Give me money. I refuse to believe that I cannot support 4 bases right now. That's ludicrous. Do I go like Illyrium now? Medkits are good for making money. Let's research medkits. We'll research personal armor. Don't worry, guys. It's a prerequisite for other things which are more important. I haven't lost my mind. We're okay. Hey, Tony, how's it going? You're shitting me. It must have landed to provide maintenance for the pyramids. How do you fly so fast? Tracking it until it's over land. Boom. Aggressive. Okay. Nighttime mission. Just what we needed. Is Beagle live yet? Are we playing another mission? I don't know what's going on. Getting close to when Beagle's meant to be live, which means we probably have time for one more mission, I guess. What country is that? Not Australia. Get rid of these stupid rifle things. Got laser rifles, got electro flares. Decided I don't need motion scanners, they're lame. Proximity grenades seem to be really cool though, we'll bring lots of those. I think we can cut down to just 2 rocket launchers. I don't know. With a tank, which is launching rockets too, it seemed like it was okay. The base setup is terrible. Remedial. You spelled your own name wrong. Alright. Let's go here. Why not build more laser rifles? They seem to be reliable weapons. I'm building one for every soldier that I have right now. Spending money on laser rifles means not building more bases to get invaded. It's a solid point. It's a solid point. Oh, they like don't understand how to equip laser rifles. I vaguely remember that. Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing right now. Or maybe it's because they're rookies and they don't know that they're meant to like have items. We shouldn't blame them. Ultimately, it's my fault. Taydolf Swift. Thanks for the follow. I think. Welcome to the stream. Don't stay out too late. There's nothing in my brain. Things are all this hater's gonna... Yeah. Music. That's right. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Ooh, it's snowy. Are you on the mission again? No fatigue. Yeah, there's no fatigue. Site recon only happens once per campaign. It is true. I don't know how I'm meant to, like... How am I meant to make it smoky out there if my tank is in the way? But I don't want to walk the tank down because it will get shot. Life is so complicated sometimes. Okay, I think we worked it out. We want to pass the turn with everybody. There's a floater. Fuck you, floater man. Alright. Beast 2582. Now that's the wall, see? Yeah, there you go. Ooh. 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 Not the best. Not the best. I'm gonna trust Pluralitas with the Electro Flare in hand, I think. Oh, we don't have enough for 2 autos. So... Here. We'll distract them with the Electro Flare. What do you mean you can't throw there? Distract him with the Electro Flare. Take the auto! Why are my soldiers all shit? I would like to formally register a complaint. Ah, there's a floater there! Wait, he disappeared. Oh, he's flying. Thank you. Alright, 1 kill. Okay, you guys are fucked. Enjoy dying, my friends. Man, those were my best soldiers, too. The guy whose name was started with B and the other one. I was really starting to develop a connection with them as well. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Also, that's disgusting. But I mean, we do have to eat. I feel like Blazer's been alive for an uncomfortably long time. Hopefully we can fix that soon. Or I mean, promote, yeah. I mean, promote him. That's, yeah. Hopefully we can promote him soon. Thanks for that follow, Bro Real. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Wait, is it actually possible for us to get there? I don't think our tank can get there, but we could get there by walking along there, maybe? Or maybe we can walk down the side. I feel a little bit uncomfortable about this. I feel very exposed. It would be cool if there were consumables in this game which, like, gave you sort of a little bit of cover, sort of. When you were, like, I don't know, in a radius or something. Just made it harder for things to hit you, perhaps. I don't know. It would just be an idea. I probably wouldn't bother using it. I can imagine people enjoying that. You're shitting. I had her kneeling and everything. Ugh. And I put the tank in front of you. This is just not my day. Good night, Tunes. One of those was like in the same time zone as the floater. In fairness to my soldiers, that wall does seem like complete bullshit. Okay. I feel at some point enough is enough. I just lost 4 soldiers and killed 4 floaters. Captain with 7 kills. Look how the cowardly enemy uses cover. Damn right. Won't see any of that bullshit on my stream. Sell this. They all carry mind probes. It's so kind of them. They sell for a very large amount. I need more soldiers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 4 more. How much do rocket launchers cost? I feel like that isn't really that much. You should probably hire more people to fight and be people you can stand behind. I like this idea. I was gonna research alien grenades so I could throw them at things. Shinky trap trap. I don't know if that's a reasonable strategy, but that was my thinking. Sounded like it would be enjoyable to throw them at things. Do I have to like pay them wages or something if I do that? Am I building a Sky Ranger here? Probably. I think I have to pay them wages if I do this. Seems really depressing. I'm gonna transfer 2 rocket launchers over. And all my rifles. That's what we'll do. We'll go transfer to Findle's Flat. 8 rifles. Bunch of clips. 2 rocket launchers and some rockets. Like proximity grenades would be good at defending a base. Or feeling that we can just blow up our own soldiers with them. Our soldiers start more spread out though in a base defense, so because of that it's less likely that we'll hit our own soldiers. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys see what I'm saying. Soldiers are fairly cheap. I don't know, what's expensive in this game? I have $1 million again. What shall I build this time? Construction of alien containment is complete. Brilliant. Now the aliens will be contained. Don't have to worry about them attacking us anymore. I assume that's what that building does. Built our laser rifles. Personal armor? Seems almost cowardly. Seems almost cowardly. Perhaps some bases are the real expensive things. Money isn't normally a problem unless you're losing badly. Or building a lot of crafts and bases, presumably. We've got some soldiers who are actually going to go on missions. They are going to be Arandraku, Commissar Bannock, I'm running out of people. You know, Kagatsuchi. Findle, did you get a soldier? You got a base named after you. I don't know if you have a soldier. You got a soldier, yeah, that surprises me. The army does very little but make the troops more purple. No. They'll be invincible now, I'm sure of it. All the new craft use Illyrium? Yeah. I vaguely knew that. Can the pasta be a soldier? You can lead... So I have, like, this other team. 11, 18's pasta. You can lead this team. But I probably won't bother naming everybody over there. Wait until they prove themselves in battle, perhaps. Arandraku is also getting named over here. Wait, were you... Oh, I'm dumb. This will be like a second team going on missions at some point, I think. Thanks for the follow, Tactical Torpedo. Welcome to the stream, hope you're enjoying the show. Mic gone really quiet or just your PC being weird? I'm like sitting back from it a little bit. The music's a little bit louder, maybe. It still shows the same stuff on my system though, in terms of what I'm outputting. Research completed medikit. Alright, let's research. That button. Now produce medkits. I produced 1 personal armor. Stop production. That's disgusting. Sell a bit of stuff. We're gonna manufacture medkits for sale. Alright. Heavy laser. I'm pretty sure the heavy laser is shit. I'm pretty sure you just use laser rifles. And like, then you get plasma, heavy plasma or something. Pretty sure you go laser rifles to heavy plasmas. It just is more difficult to carry, that's all. Flightless rock. Eventually I'm gonna run out of people watching my channel to name soldiers after. At the rate of turnover at the moment. Oops. Let's equip this craft. Armor. Wait. Mass is a sergeant. Put you somewhere in the middle and get you armored up. Can't have my high rank soldiers dying, that's for sure. That would just be unacceptable. Fortunately, I've never let that happen before. Beagle and Jamball. It's not a terrible idea. Although Beagle's already been on the other team, so that's a little bit weird. Is Beagle live yet? Maybe he's just enjoying watching my stream. Oh shit, no, that's me. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna need to buy more avalanche missiles. Not enough money. Let's transfer some from here. I mean, I guess we can just cancel this mission halfway through. Galashi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's not nighttime. Holy shit, look at you. Look at you. This is the sort of armor that someone who was cosplaying and wanted to make it look like they were wearing armor would wear. Thanks for the follow, Muke. I think there's absolutely no other excuse to have armor that looks like that ever. The people who showed up in their pajamas are much more resonant with me as a person. Call that okay. Personal armor are a joke in this game. So much negativity. This game is perfectly balanced. And all strategies are viable. Especially the one where you make laser rifles and then shoot the bad guys. Oh shit, I missed that. Thanks for the follow. You follower. Welcome to the Advent Skynet, where I don't need to know who you are, because your every move is documented by a sinister robot seeking to take control of humanity. We can throw grenades in the top of the UFO. That sounds like fun. Decent gaming. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to this stream. So what we're doing here is we're getting in smoke, and we are putting all of our soldiers next to each other so that the grenade will kill every single one of them at the same time. Goodbye, Draca. God, you guys. Valorant72, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Open XCOM or Classic. This is Open XCOM 1.0. No further mods, but it is not the classic UFO defense. Oh, you can like shoot the thing, right? Like we can go auto shot there. Yeah, there you go. I forgot that was a thing. Commissar Bennick. Assist by the UFO. Mass is large and in charge right now. So we're playing this very conservatively, not greedy at all. What I'm thinking is if I threw a grenade in the top of the UFO, I'd make the aliens angry and they might try to hurt me. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna try to go in the front door instead. Hey, we won! And Beagle just went live. I want to thank you guys all for tuning in today. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks to all the new followers. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow at the regular time for more of my Long War II campaign. Good night, guys. This is Aaron Shea. He's the guy who did La Vida Loca in the Beagle VOD, by the way. You should check him out. He's an awesome musician. I'm going to let the song play, and then I'm going to throw a host over to Beagle. What is this that I can't see? With ice cold hands taking hold of me. I am death, none can excel. I'll open the gates to heaven or hell. Oh, death, somebody might pray. Please come to take me another day. Children sang and the preacher preached. Lord, there's a mercy out of your reach. Well, I'll fix your feet so you can't walk. I'll lock your jaw so you can't talk. I'll close your eyes so you can't see. This very hour, come and go away with me. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year? Mother came to my bed. She placed a coat towel upon my head. My head is hot and my feet are cold. Death, you're moving upon my soul. Oh, death, the way you're treating me. You close my eyes so I can't see. Oh, well, you hurt my body, you leave it cold. Oh, well, you run the life right out of my soul. Oh, death, please consider my age. Please don't take me at this stage. Oh, well, all my wealth is at your command. If you will remove your burning hand. Na 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 na. Oh, oh. Na 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 na. The young, the old, the rich, the poor, you're all the same to me, you know. All your wealth, your silver, your gold, nothing satisfies me but your soul. Nothing satisfies me but your soul. Nothing satisfies me. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year? Won't you spare me over for another year? Won't you spare me over for another year?
Ogbomo Show.